Alright, cool. Looks like we are online. Ads will be running on Twitch here in a minute. Oh, I can run them now. I'll run them now. It finally lets me. It wasn't worth waiting until I'm in the middle of a level to run. So yeah, we will wait until the Twitch ads are over to start a level. But let's see what I want to run. Probably gonna run a couple of these Lappy Sheep levels. And then maybe kind of feeling a Cervantes map. I don't know, I might run the Cervantes map first. What map did I want to run for Cervantes? Let me look it up real quick while I got a minute. Just in case anything happens and I end up having to get off. What was this map? 5094. What was this? Jumbotron. And the other one was 7264. And Praise the Sun. This map's harder, probably because of the rating being lower. The sun, it's beautiful unless you get too close. This kind of sounds fun though, but it's going to be a lag alert, so I'm kind of concerned. We'll run this one, I think. Get this one out of the way. Hey, how's it going? Oh yeah, you're in ads for another 30 seconds. Hopefully your ads are not going to be super long since it came in almost at the end. I'll go and launch this mission. I do love running into old ruins, so much to discover. Plus, it makes things easier. Maybe. Don't forget you're also in a bad sector. Every time you land, the creeper has more up his proverbial sleeve. That's fair. Lots of individual spores. They're not terribly heavy. This kind of concerns me. Beware of rockets. That's annoying. The sun also annoys me. Or not annoys me, but intrigues me. And I get a feeling it's going to be awful. Oh, they give me a bunch of stuff to start, but I can only choose... This one doesn't have anything in it. I might start over here then, and save this first. I do not want to connect to that Bertha immediately if I can help it. But it looks like I'm not going to be able to help it. So... let's disarm or stop resupply on those. Get connected to these. Get a couple of cannons online. Oh, there's a thing right here. What are these? They're losing health, whatever they are, so unsure if that means friendly or detrimental. To be determined, I suppose. Let's get rid of this. Then let's go ahead and connect over here. Lost a pulse can way up there. We're slowly gaining our energy. And I do mean slowly. Already have the spores coming. Yep, here come spores. Just gotta hope it's not too bad. Concerned about the things moving around in the back. That's a massive gravity well, isn't it? Where am I? Oh, I'm losing here. Oh, it's pushing stuff down faster. I'm assuming on time. At least that's what it looks like it's doing. I'm concerned by that. Okay, that's not surviving. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so, or is it pulling towards it? It's pulling towards it. Is this just, oh, that just might just be that heavy. Maybe doing both bases is too much? See, he doesn't give me 2 command nodes to do both. These are just heavy, so... This digitalis mesh is just... This blanket here is kind of heavy. I don't know, this sun concerns me. Like, why is it, what's it gonna do other than this? I feel like it does more than this. I feel like it's gonna pull in and then release eventually and push everything downwards. Okay, we'll restart. Obviously I've lost. I don't know what these do. Are these releasing Creeper? What are these doing? Also, real quick, just because I know I'm probably going to need it later, I'm going to pull up the forums for this level. I'm not going to read them yet, but I'm going to pull them up. So how's it going, Farb? Oh, that's a lot of spores. I didn't notice the big guy up there. So I need spores, like, immediately. spore defense. I think I disable the resupply on these. I try to nullify that immediately. What if I do this first? Put a cannon here, 2 cannons here. This will hold for now. We come over here. Oh, I do have this immediately? I didn't notice that. I have to get all the way over here to run the nullify on that. So, pause for a second. Where am I blind, or where are my totems at? Because otherwise there's also no need for this to be on the circle of power, Zerontis. I know it doesn't do anything. That's not really nice. Oh, they're way up here. I'm forever from those. And I don't have a siphon, so this is actually kind of useless where it is. And then that gives me a free circle I can make better use of, or rather, that gives me this, which is probably what I'm going to make use of it for. For now, though, I want this. Yeah, because there's no nearby totems. Remove those guys. I need to pay attention to those guys. What happens when they die? Got this freeze. The freeze is free, so that's nice. Alright, I got extra energy. Extra. I have a non-zero amount of energy. Oh, there's one here, and it starts off at 2 times. Now that sucks. I have a little bit of energy. Let's go and get these up. Well, a little bit of energy. I'm not. Let's go ahead and just place that at least. Here in a second, I'll be. Well, hopefully, I'll be fine on energy once this stuff builds. I forgot to build over here. Oh, they're releasing anti-creepers. They're actually stalling it slightly. Give me a turb. Ooh. I forgot the stupid spores again. This is screwed. No, let's play it. No, I've lost, especially since I didn't defend this properly either. What I need to do is get these charged and use these to defend. Okay. Use those Berthas to start lowering the creep around. Use one to lower the incoming creep here. Probably alternating between these 2 points. And then this one I'll probably use to remove these. I like starting here better. We start off deleting this, putting a reactor here. Cannon here. A couple here. And I will, we're going to go over here. So I don't forget, I'm going to connect over here. And I'm going to build the forge to not have it activate. I'm also going to, for now, stop resupplying these so I can get built. I think I'm going to put a reactor here if I can get this set up without using that. I'm also not going to use him for right now, so. Go ahead and get him going on that. Use his payload to slow that. I'm overbuilding. I'll die. Yeah. At least that one will die. Alright, go and get those up. Once that reactor finishes, I'll get some cannons up here. Yep, cannons. And a mortar. It's about to leak through the wall, get a cannon up here. Forgot to move these guys. Alright, that should be enough to get that built. I'm running low on energy, but I have to get beams up. Oh. I never nullified him. That could cause a problem, depending on what he does. Okay, that one lands. Doesn't disconnect everything though, so it's okay. Man, they have a low timer. Alright, that's gone. This is reaching up here, so it's not even worth repairing this, as I can't get up there to stop it. This is probably going to collapse. That's going to land right on that Bertha. Different idea. Instead of reaching over there, what if I just let it go? Let this side go and expand from this side. I mean, it's going to hurt energy-wise, but it's just so much ground I can't protect it all. Then that also gives me a basic beam defense off the bat for over here. Okay. Then I can grab these guys and just move them over here. Yeah, I like that. Stop those resupplies first. And we also need to get this up, but not immediately. Did it again, overbuilt. Once I get connected into here, I get more energy though. We're gonna not build these right now, but we are gonna have those placed. Again, have those placed, not built. Resupply these. Build the mortar and one cannon. No. Wait till that finishes building. Now build the cannons. Because I need the ground defense up. I'm gonna lose this guy and this guy. Probably gonna lose that guy, yeah. That sucks. I should just move these guys up first. That's my mistake. Alright, we need a relay up here. Or a reactor rather up here. There we go. That's really not good. I needed that relay terribly. I don't care about these, just get rid of them. I know my problem. Part of my problem. I can get this reactor up, it'll be okay. I'm gonna have to deactivate these, at least this one. Because I can't support the energy. Not until that reactor's up. This won't survive, but gotta try. No, I don't. It's just gonna die. Okay. No, that's just energy usage. I can't justify. And I got Spore here. Okay. I'm just dying. I still like starting up here right now. And I think I lasted a lot longer when I moved these guys out. So let's move these guys out. Beam. Beam. I do need more beams than this. This isn't enough, but it helps. I think I'm overbuilding at the start. I think that's a lot of my problem. This much should be a lot more doable. If I don't start up both of those, I'm okay. I can start one up though, and I need to target him up here. Try to get rid of this first. That'll make my internal fight easier as well. This is about to spill over. There. Much easier now, because now I only have this emitter. Now I think that is the stronger emitter, but it's easier. I can get this up, and then I can charge forward for this. I do need, yeah, I was just about to say a beam over here. Because that's going to hit. It won't cause any damage really, but it's still annoying. And plus it disconnects this, so I lose a little bit of energy production. Oh, I disconnected this too. That's gonna hit. But it's right next to gun, so I don't care. There we go. Energy should be okay now. How long do I have? How built is this big one? 74? I'm not ready for that. Okay, I need to get built for this and get this on energy as well. Oh yeah, I don't care about those, that's fine. Alright, now I can get a reactor here. I do need another beam here. I'm doing better. I'm going to save. I'm still concerned about that 25 spore, but I can't do anything about it until I get another energy up, really. We're finally positive on energy. We were for a brief second. Unfortunately, I need mortars along this front line. I can wait to put him up because this guy will help. How's that 25? Oh, he's a long one. Okay. It's just I have a lot of area to cover with beams. Ideally, I would get this taken out first. How close do I need to be? About here? That might be doable. I'm surprised nothing's hit this Bertha yet, or tried to. Try to connect to the actual collectors behind. Get as much of this land coverage as I can. Beams. Oh, this is all free now. Nice. Okay, that should be okay to run. Alright, we're gonna just fire into this. Or we're gonna set it to. I'm gonna stop its resupply for now though, because I still need to. I have to get these beams up. Have to get this beam battery up. And this is gonna be another reactor. I'm never going to feel ready for 25, but we'll see when I get there. It just depends on how clumped they are, for how bad it'll be. Okay, this is gone, so the main threat in my base is finally gone. Now I have the energy, I can go and build this. And I should be fine to resupply this now. I'm gonna go and set this guy over here. Also set him on resupply. Try to get this reactor on before that big spore fires. That way I won't go into so much deficit. Yeah, I think at this point just build up energy for the spore hit. After that, let's see what happens. Now the main thread in my base is gone. I could terp this all flat, but that would take a lot of energy to do, and I don't really care to. Yeah, I hit a lot of spores, didn't I? Did that big one fire? Yes, it did, because they had to have, because I didn't even notice it on the timer, but it's back down to 4 minutes time, so it had to have fired. So, main question now is how to move forward. And this is incredibly deep and just gets worse as we go. This still concerns me. Since I'm surviving, dropping a save. Actually, so I want to go after this. That's my definite next move. I'm just going to fire this into here and start preparing to move forward. I go majorly into deficit when that fires, so I want to try to prevent that when all those beams fire. So I need to try to prevent that while I move forward here. Can't have too much energy. You guys have told me that before. In this case, I can't have too many beams as well. Go and get some relays up. Let's see. I'm gonna come more from the side. Coming in more from the side will allow me to ignore most of these runners. But a little more central, so let's try to take out all the mesh. The runners are annoying. It's gonna take me a while to be able to kill them off, though. Oh, that's so close. With like one diagonal tick. We're gonna need snipers to keep these at bay. Let's go and build a landing of them. Once I get this, energy won't be a problem anymore. Because of, I mean, I'm already at 44 energy without any upgrades. Alright, let's get you guys going. And I want to see you try to help cut this mesh off. Or this digitalis. Can't keep names straight anymore because I'm used to 3 and 4. Or like all the other games in 4. I'm not sure. Welcome in, by the way, Buttercat. Like, at the start, you're definitely not spamming Berthas, but it seems like it. This is Praise the Sun. The sun's up here. It seems to just be a huge creeper well, but I'm really concerned that it's just going to release all this back into the map. It's Strontus map. Need I say more? There's also, he hits you with spores, like small spores, really early. These are all slightly offset. But then later on you get hit with a 25, like not too much later. There's also 2 500s and 2 1500s protecting the spore launcher, by the way. If you need to know where most of the creeper on the map comes from. Actually, these are started off Berthas. He didn't, he gave you these to start. But you just have to not run them because energy is a thing. Yeah, it's a rough start because so he gives you this, and then he gives you this, and you have to. I'm assuming this is also viable, but this had 3 circles of power once you get rid of the spore launcher and the 2 emitters. And I chose to go this route, pull all the troops he gives you back here, and just start from this side of the map over. It took me a few tries to get in, but once I got in, I feel pretty solid. It's a Cervantes map. There's gonna be something else, right? Like this, surely this isn't the only problem that I have to deal with. Plus, I don't have any totem upgrades yet. I'm running fully without totems at the moment. Because the first one is right here, in the midst of a Digitalis mesh that has 50, 100, 50, and 100 with all these runners. And then there's two more up here in the midst of Creeper Oblivion. When it gets close enough, for just a few more minutes, I'm gonna to make the full use of running ads early. I'm gonna run ads and then go to the bathroom because I had to go to the bathroom pretty bad. Not having a range or fire rate upgrades is pretty brutal too. This is height 4. I need to get rid of these because these are just a blocking nuisance here. Yeah, it was a rough start, but I do love my Cervantes maps. They're fun. As brutal as they can be. So I'm basically just using Berthas to tame this and the Digitalis, switch them Strafers to tame the Digitalis. In between Bertha, Fire. Oh man, that's a lot. I didn't realize that was so high. I want to get rid of that because that's just blocking line of sight. Alright, I'm gonna get these guys out and expand out to get the full range of motion here. Berthas are pretty well keeping all this creeper tame now. Need more reactors. I'm starting to run up my energy. Ooh, that is a lot. That's the thing I wish I had energy efficiency for, because that's so many. So many. Alright, real quick. I'm going to run ads for Twitch and go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Ads are about done for Twitch. I will respond to your message when you're out of ads in a few seconds. How close do I have to be? Right about here? I could do it from here even. Yeah, Buttercat. I'll just build reactors in open, empty space. Wait, I'll build them way up here for you. Yeah, seriously. That's part of why I'm trying to colonize this area. Because I can use it for reactors and beams. Mostly beams, honestly, and then have more space back here for reactors. Yeah, it started with a bomber, but it was fully charged. Basically, I think it was to which actually I don't think there's a there's ore way over here, but it was to delay the emitters by a little bit with the anti-creeper inside. You need to pay. Why? Because you're late, Stormwing? Not paying attention to my streams? I'm heartbroken, Storming. Zeepkist? I've never heard of them. Interesting. Oh, it's the Zeepkist is the game. Building a shield. I'm trying to get this built, but without build speed, it's probably not going to happen without a shield. So somebody built an engine, a racing game without an engine. That always impresses me because game programming is hard enough with an engine. This will get rid of a nice thing. Here, this is providing a lot of creeper to the surrounding area, I think. Oh, the cars don't have engines. That is interesting. Alright, we have eliminated that. Now, the question is, how much of this is just gonna keep spilling down? What are you? What are you that's losing health? What is this underneath that's losing health? I don't know what this is. What is this? Anybody know what this is, or is this custom to this map? I mean, it seems to be putting a small dent in the creeper. Whatever that was. Alright, I'm gonna step onto ground zero here. Right, how do they do anything if they have no engine? I'm really, well, I don't know that I'm going to. I was really considering going up and over, but I need this. I need that really bad. Expand relays over here. Like, is it custom only to this map, or is it something that you've seen somewhere? I don't think I've ever heard gravity just called a tool, but okay. I'm gonna try to get an outward post set here with this mortar. See if that mortar can zerg this entire area. Oh, there's one right here, and that's kind of on my way up anyway. I could ignore this and continue forward. Though I'm tempted to just go after this Digitalis to get rid of it. Because of these guys, but I don't know how much of a threat they actually are. I guess it's keeping my Berthas in use. Okay, interesting. Not make me happy with that response. I was hoping you knew what it did. Alright, let me get my terps. I'm at least gonna go after this sprayer nest and this emitter. For now, I'm gonna keep this here, but I'm moving up a little bit. I'll put a cannon here. The issue is that this is lowest level, so this is all gonna try to pull in here. And I mean, granted, it doesn't matter. It's high enough that it's gonna cap out whatever it's in anyway. I'm at least gonna try to take this emitter out and to go for after this, make this easier. I really want to push to this, I think. Okay. Tear down the walls. I don't think I've ever had this much energy on a level without... Well, no, I can't say that. I have. But very rarely do I have this much energy on a level with absolutely no energy efficiency upgrades. These guys... This is much easier to keep this way. I'm gonna inch this forward. Big spore time. Still, my point stands about people who make games that engine's impressive. It does, I just haven't been. So I'm thinking about putting one right here when I retrieve this. Just the energy use. Without it being a circle of power, I didn't really want to build another one. They're also way expensive. 1,500 energy to build one. That's a lot of energy to do one without a circle of power underneath. Main focus right now is obviously just building more energy because I'm constantly running out now. Especially when I get these snipers into play. That's going to be a real problem. This is also slowly becoming an issue. So I'm going to have to build some mortars to put over there. Okay. Let's just solve this energy crisis. Or try to. I feel like I might have reached 100 energy production before I actually get to this. And the first thing I build is probably going to be more energy production. I have no energy upgrades because I don't have the ability to... This is my first totem right here. That is a minor setback. What in the heck are you? I knew it was going to do something. What timing, Onager? What timing? How long does this go on for? I mean, this just killed me. I lose. You telling me to put a guppy here to get a small upgrade? Dude, I've been forgetting to save, too. I didn't know the sun was gonna do that. Is it timed? Is it a certain creeper amount? What caused that? Yeah, praise the sun. Oh, I mean, that's collapsing levels of bad. That's going to end this run. I noticed the 25. Well, I didn't notice it this round, but there is a 25 score here. But the sun itself is now firing these, and there's nothing selectable here. Like, this is... That's mean. Still don't know what these do, or this thing, whoever this is. This is Rontus's way of expressing his love. I don't want it. Take it back. Like, is it just... Yeah, is it just the 35-minute timer? Do I have 35 minutes to clear this level? Like I said, this is collapsing. I don't think I survived this. That's a lot of energy that just died. And a lot of progress just lost. The sun just goes full auto. It's consuming the creeper, so it's probably a creeper amount. Yeah, right. Like, is turtling the problem? Like I said, I've lost. There's nothing I'm doing about this. Oddly enough, my energy levels are fine. It is quite that. It's right. Praise the sun, you know. I personally think it's a creeper amount here. Are you telling me if it's a creeper amount, my Berthas are going to be used to eliminate creeper going to the sun? I can't use Berthas to advance. I wondered what the catch was. Now, is this just full auto forever now? Like, does this stop? Or if this is creeper related, this should stop it, right? So even Sun's gonna be controlled by the creeper. This isn't good. Huh. What was your... What? Excuse me. The sun shouldn't be able to move. Excuse me. So I think that was caused by freezing the sun. Those Berthas have so much health. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Berthas move? Oh, the gravity of the sun probably pulls them in. The sun is health. Yeah. The sun is health, by the way. Are you telling me that that's the boss? I have to kill the sun? So eventually the sun does stop firing anything, it looks like. Yeah, let me just tank that full auto nightmare. I would need far more energy than I had. Well, with that revelation, I'm thinking that I need to charge straight for this. The sun should move. Can we talk about the sun moving? I want to talk about the sun moving. Oh, there's a Digitalis mesh underneath. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Okay. Noted. So I need to push up to here to hold this off and charge straight for this, I think. Maybe taking out... No, I damaged it. You know, for science here, hold on. You have the most charge. For science. What happens if I shoot the sun? Yeah, don't make the sun mad. It charges you. So shooting or even like slowing the amount of creeper there seems to cause the sun to charge you. It is ripping up the land, you're right. Sarantis. Why? Oh, Sarantis. Sarantis. The pulses are destroying stuff. So if you target the sun by anything, basically you did damage that Digitalis patch under the sun. Run. Yeah. I mean, it's targetable. I'm hoping I don't have to destroy it. I love seeing... I didn't even know you could do this. All three of the Berthas are just chilling here. What a nightmare. What a nightmare of a creature. Why did I decide to play this level? I haven't figured that part out now. I forgot why I decided to play this level. So some things aren't affected. The totem does, or the forge doesn't move, and the command node doesn't move. Yeah, don't make the sun mad. Don't shoot the sun. It will kill you. Don't target it with anything. Clear the level first. Don't target the sun. Oh man. What have I gotten myself into? Yeah, anyway. What I was saying. I'd like to avoid a complete restart if I can help it. So, my plan is to go up to here and hold this back, try to hold this back without the Bertha, move the Bertha over here, try to walk through this mess. Bonus if I can kill I'm gonna have to kill at least one. Bonus if I go far enough to kill two. Figure out my plan from there. If I can kill all this in between, I can use Berthas to eliminate the Duptals completely. After I get those circles of power, maybe more Berthas, and try to tame around the sun to see if it's creeper controlled. Or like a creeper level controlled, I don't know. Maybe it's consuming creeper, and then every so often it activate, or like it'll activate after a certain amount of time to fire spores. Or like it is slowly building up creeper. It might be a certain level and it takes 35 minutes to reach it. If that's the case, in theory, I could indefinitely stall it with Berthas around this edge to keep it from gaining enough creeper. Like, at least, yeah, this guy and these would have to be hit because that's where most of the creeper on the map is even coming from. So this is these are just huge sources of creeper. Honestly, that spill down would probably make the rest of this map easier. How far along was I? I'm pretty well set up for the 25 score. But I'm still gonna build more. I'm also gonna get the Terp started. I just need upgrades so bad. I can get a little bit of this land. I can hold this without Creeper. Or without Berthas. And if I can hold this without Berthas, I'll be fine. Let me switch this over here. So how's everybody doing? It's been a while since I've had a Creeper World stream. Let me disarm these, fire them at the same time, so that I can just eliminate all this. Actually, I guess that doesn't matter. Well, I was thinking about it would be nice, but this is on the same timer, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's get down here. Jerk. Yeah, he does. He definitely does them right. Instead of just being senseless nightmare fuel. Yeah, accidental nightmare fuel. Alright, again, I need to be how close? On the tip of the digitalis here. Okay. Definitely gonna need more snipers. This isn't remotely enough. I need more mortars as well. Need more energy. So low on energy. go and get a shield up so I can try to work my way in here. This is way harder to reach onto than game this one, I feel like. I think it's time I need to start testing. I don't know. I need more Bertha power. This is so much creeper to stall this. To even stall this, I need more Berthas. I don't think a triple shot Bertha. Does a triple shot Bertha break through that? I don't even know. Like, I don't think it does. It hurts it. It don't break through the ground, though. Whoa. These have a lot of health, so that's been hidden there a while. I'm gonna try to stall this, even though I don't think it's worth it. Ooh, saved its life. Yeah, it has 150 health. I mean, is that even stalling it? I can't hit directly, so... If this will stall, I'm all for spend the energy on it. It means I don't know how I'm gonna get anything else done around here, but I don't know, my temptation is to sneak around the side, ignore all this, just like defend it only. And sneak around the side to get that totem. Actually, might go ahead and start doing that. But when we hit 35 minutes, we'll see if this is slowing it. The total creeper in the sun has gone down. so far into the red right now. Energy? Never heard of it. So if it's creeper related, this won't fire at 35 minutes. Because total creeper's gone down. Unfortunately, without those birthdays, yeah, we don't need energy where we're going. Where are we going? To our own death? That's where I feel like we're going, my friend. Everything's encroaching more and more slowly. Close to climbing out of the hole when the beamers aren't firing. Alright, like, I'm so far into red, I really shouldn't be building these. It's just when those beams are firing, which is a lot of the time, I'm so low. Once that round of reactors finishes, we'll go and build this one. We're slowly building these Berthas. For kicks and giggles, I'm gonna go and set their target when I finish sometime next year. Since they cost 1,500 energy each. For energy, is it worth expanding? This is a lot to fight through for energy. I really think I just expand have my concentration over here. And once I get this up, I can turf this wall down to have better space to build. Once I get this taken over. Man, that 25 puts me in so much deficit. How is this doing? We're 30. This is lower a little bit. It's about where I think it's going to stay. But I mean, if it stays over there, it's like 800. It stays at 800. That's fine, as long as it doesn't fire. Honestly, I think this will do better over here. The Digitalis is only like a small square right here, so I don't have to worry about like hitting too close. I don't know, is it worth taking a stop to try to not eliminate this? It's got a nice hole it's being kept in. I don't know that it's actually worth taking a stop to hurt this and like eliminate it, but I also don't have to go that far in. Where's my Terps? I know I have at least one. There's one. Did any of the other two survive? I know I've had 3. I'm just gonna cancel those. I don't see any. Honestly, these are a waste of energy at the moment. So are these guys. Okay. Let's move up. Go and build 2 more Terps. 3. What's my copy? Shift T. I figured out, you know, we're lacking energy, so I needed more. Also need more beamers. I'm lacking on this side. These guys can be over here, because that will actually help me. These are half built. A little more, actually. I also want to fill this hole in. Oh, nope. I want to fill this hole in. Because this will give me a lot more land. This will give me a big bang for my buck as far as energy usage to fill in a hole here. We'll go and get rid of this guy to fill in that too. I'm not getting rid of that reactor. He can stay on that low level. Yeah, those are getting way too close. If they were targeting front line, I'd lose some stuff. I'm not ready for the 25. They didn't target front line, and I still lost. That's so detrimental. That's like, that's not even just bad, that's completely and totally detrimental. It's over. That whole side. I forgot to save. But I also now know this side's a waste. It's not even worth. It's only worth defending. It's not worth doing anything else. I also now know that this is worth targeting. At least I think we know that. Did I make it to 35 minutes? I don't even know. I want to charge forward here before this gets really hard to take out. Helps so I have an energy connection there. So he'll die before they get back out there. I have two of my Berthas up there stalling the sun, and I'll put the third one up eventually. This one, that emitter needs tamed for it at this moment. More energy. I'm so overbuilt right now. For my energy production. I'm gonna leave these walls here because they are actually acting as a nice little guard against the creeper coming in. Not running those turrets is also going to help my energy. And I now have a while before the next round of 25 comes. Break down our castle walls because we know we need the space. Alright, we are going to take down this castle wall next. So I get that space here for energy. How many do you have in stock? Because I need more than that. I need about 10,000 more than you have in stock. And how about beams are us, because I need more than that too. How are we doing up here? What are we sitting at? 780? So far, so good. Have a save a little closer. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to kill the sun eventually. I'm just curious how the creeper can control the sun. The giant nuclear ball of plasma. How on earth does it have the ability to control that? Somebody explain. I want to hear lore. Why is it? How can it control the sun? Alright, we're gonna go back here and just start filling this in. I'm not gonna rework anything, but I am gonna fill in this entire base to make room for more. If my only timer is that sun, and if I'm able to stop the timer. I just got a notification saying pre-rolls are on. Why? I run 3-minute ads. Why would my pre-roll? Is it because I've been running ads early? Anyway, I'm mostly just herping for now. Probably because I've been running them early. I'll just let them run. I was gonna say I'll go and run ads, but because I'm mostly just herping, but I'll just let them run normally. Once I round this corner here, I'll see about moving that Bertha off of that to stall the sun more. Actually, anybody remember what I said this was about last time? It's at 770 now. Oops. Oops. There we go. More reactors. So I know for a fact 50 energy isn't enough. 70 energy wasn't enough. I need more. Oh, now we're getting there on energy. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I've been mostly focused on my support rather than actually moving forward. So let's see about charging forward here in a minute. It would be nice if I could turn one of those circles of power into another Bertha, but I kind of want energy efficiency before I do that. I'm actually starting to run a net positive of energy. It's not enough though. Once I get more guns, it won't be enough. Definitely need more beams up here because starting to get close to punching through. I showed 770 last time. It's 740, so it's sitting stagnant with those two, keeping them at bay. So I can probably use this Bertha to keep going forward. With that being said, do I take out the submitter or leave it there and go around it for the spore launcher? That doesn't matter, but the circle power, mostly this totem. I'm not worried about this little energy usage. I'll just go and keep it running so I don't forget later. Alright. These guys are close enough that they are not firing anymore. 3 of them are not firing anymore, so let's move them forward. You jerks. This big... Oh, this hole is... Okay, that was weird. Don't know why I couldn't patch that hole. This is a terrible spot. I will go and terraform this up. Actually, it looks like I don't even need it. I'd say it's a terrible spot because I could pack more reactors in here. Alright, with that mortar set up here, I can go a lot closer. Or build more reactors, right? Or more relays, right? I can get closer with my guns. We're getting somewhere on energy. We're at 85. I'm not running into problems when I beam anymore. The big 25's coming up. Yeah, I haven't been playing on stream recently. I haven't been playing a whole lot in general. How have you been? Good. Yeah, right now work is just taking up a lot of my time. Oh, it's starting to reach into here. Well, welcome to Price of Sun. Cervantes has been so generous to us today. We're at 30 minutes. I'm still worried this thing's just gonna charge me anyway. And that it's time-based, not turtle-based. Or not, it's turtle-based, not, creeper-based. We're currently doing base renovations. Decided to redo the collectors because they won't be doing literally anything in just the 3-tile area. There's a couple more Turks. We like to see it. Since I actually have the energy to run them. Almost got the base nice and flat. The reactors I won't pick up, but this can that's just chilling here for some reason. Yeah, D-waves. I guess I'll charge this emitter. I'll go after this emitter. We'll also go and turf all this down. We're at 34.5 minutes. We're about to find out if this thing launches anyway. This is real low on Creeper now. It's time-based. The answer I was worried about is true. So I have to figure out how to tank that. It's definitely Creeper amount based because I'm pretty sure it's lower than last time. So doing this was not the wrong call. Like, I'm pretty sure it's slower than last time. I might be able to tank it now. Glad I spent all this time working my back end of power network. That's incredibly annoying. Lost that, that's okay, that's not a big deal. Biggest deal is lining these walls with more spores, or beamers. Patching some of my weaker areas. And raising my total power more, because if that's gonna be constant, I need to be ready for it. This could be a nice YouTube video later. We're gonna have to go through here for now, because I don't have space over there. Until I can get these terps over there. Oop, you get to be raised. About to hit 100 energy production. Nice. We're over 100. Good stuff. Wyatt. One of you just sitting here. Okay. Let's go and move you guys to the front line, get that front line terping started. Then you guys can finish up my back line terping. Yeah, this is definitely not as big of a threat as last time. I'm almost certain of that. The issue is going to be if I have to kill the sun. That's going to be the problem. That issue will be huge. And I get the feeling I have to kill the sun. Alright, let's get you guys up here, work on your frontline terping. Actually, now, you guys return to base. Right, reward for doing well sounds like a trap. It sounds like Sarantis being mean. If I did that, Madeline, that it would take a year and a half to build because they're 1,500 each on this map. So I'm saving that for when I get one build speed, when I finally get a totem and a new circle of power. Welcome in, though. For right now, it's just not worth me building them, I feel. It would take so long to do it. I can use the space for more reactors. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Lost a beam. Now that's concerning. Oh, it's right here. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, you guys are done. I want to try to keep this cut. Actually, let's build more strafers. That is something I should do. I have a couple lines here, make sure this stays cut. That's anti-creeper ore, which I have no anti-creeper because the ore is way up here. So, for terping, next steps. Yeah, it won't survive there. It probably won't survive there. Let's get rid of this and move it back here. I just need a little bit up onto this for my nullifier. Nothing of consequence is lost. If you would place, that'd be nice, thank you. Oh, you guys are without energy. Let me correct that. Let me not correct that. Okay. Alright, let me get more beams up. I can set him here. What was the Storming? What was that in reference to? I've already forgotten. I don't remember what the definitely what I said is very true on Sarantis maps. This is worth doing, I feel like. And then go up to my totem. I'm only doing this to keep the Digitalis at bay. Reward with the wall of creeper to build nukes to the face. Yes, that is fact. I didn't realize my ads ran. I was gonna go get a drink after, or while ads are running, but too late. Oops. Alright, there's one. Look at us go. We're practically there. We got one emitter down. Actually, with that gone, I should be able to move over here now with this Bertha. Hopefully the sun doesn't see this and take it as an act of aggression. Because I can't handle an act of the sun getting aggressive with me back right now. Range would be such a beautiful upgrade right now to have. I need more energy. I just feel it. Something in my bones is telling me I need more energy. Like how there's just a singular hole right here. Their job on the front line is over. There should be two more. Yeah, here they are. Send them over there to patch those two holes up. This is way calmer going up through this. At least so far. We're gonna need to use one of these to set this back a bit, I think. Yeah, there we go. That'll keep that at bay long enough. I just need this totem, it's so close to being within reach. Come here, totem, come here. Won't you be my friend? Yeah, that's what these reactors are giving me more energy. But once I get this, I can start getting upgrades to that. Because right now I'm on completely base stats, which is really not helping me. That was a little bit close. A round of beams is needed. Where's that Bertha targeting? The sun is still firing, but it's just not firing as much. I just want to connect to that, at least for a little bit. I don't even have to stay connected to it. I just want to be connected to it for a minute. For a minute? No. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk. That is not good. I'm doing pretty well. I'm gonna save over 3 again. I don't want to pull my guys from the sun. But at the same time, I don't know. I just need this. And that's going to take 8 years to build. If I have that second Bertha, though, then a lot of my problems will go away. I just need to bounce this one around until it gets built finally. Just for a minute, please. Just for a minute. No! It's too far away. Even by relay, it takes too long to get there. I don't really want to lengthen my packet time to anywhere else, though, because these guys are also running short. As it is. Wish I had ore. Really wish I had ore. Or not even a quarter of the way done building that, by the way. Love losing ground here. We love it. This was stable. It must be that Digitalis. What's moving through that Digitalis? It might be worth stopping this assault. I don't know. I'm reaching the limits of my energy, which is just absurd. With this many reactors. The cost of not having upgrades yet. This is bearing down on me. I just need this so bad. It's a 500 of 1,500. I don't want to build more because my energy is being used everywhere else. I mean, part of me wants to go after this Digitalis. Put that round of mortars there, put the next one over there on the top part. Go. That just looks terrible. This is awful. Like, this did help, but at the same time, this is insane. Alright, cannons. Next order. If I could get 10 either, that would be enough. 10 of this. I just need to collect enough to get 10. If I can hold this spot long enough to get 10, my problems cease. $800. We're over half. My problems completely cease if I can get that for a minute. Or enough to get that 10 either. Because then I get a packet speed and then it'll get faster each time. Or I'll get faster for the next time. Then it might be worth getting a packet speed upgrade a second time. Where's firing on that hill? There, maybe. I mean, even if it gets me some, I'm okay with that. Where's my shield? Ah, the packet time is so much. I don't want to increase it anymore, though, for other areas. Because like I said, this is already running low. And I can't really build relays through that right now. That shield will help, maybe enough. Oh, it's connected. It's not dying. One got through. We got some through. That'll give me at least one. How did he give me one? You jerk. This should be enough, though. We're weakening it. Then with that shield, I should be able to keep it. And maybe even colonize it still enough. My beams aren't exactly up to par up here, but at least I'm getting either now. Thank goodness. Okay, good timing too, because I have to move this over. Packet speed. Nice. That helps. I'm also gonna fire one into there. No, I don't have time. Next round I will. I'll fire one over here, and then I'll move back. This is almost built. We're at 1200 of 1500. That actually, build speed is next. That'll help. Energy will be after that. I need a level of energy. And then we're going to go for some weapon upgrades because I really need some range. One level of range would be fine because this is barely being protected by those beams. Anything decides to be mean, then this will be not good. Okay, that can go back over here. Oh. Well, we have fought through that part. Level should just get easier from here, I hope. I say with so much hope in my heart. I think I'm just going to try to hold this here and now expand over here. Alright, we got a level of energy efficiency. Our energy just shot through the roof. I don't think it's worth me going up for this spore launcher. Not really. I think that this is too much of an issue. That this needs to be tamed. And I can just leave one Bertha here, start going over here. It's almost built. It's about to be built. I should just be able to leave this up here, tame this, and now move forward with my plans. Should have fired that into the deeper part. I would have things to say, but I don't want it to immediately backfire, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut and just save. Come on, energy range, or fire range. Boom. Fire range. Now we get fire rate. After possibly... Oh no. After possibly another round of build speed. Or packet speed, rather. Gravy, this level, man. Let me get some actual firepower up. Oh, there's some turping I missed down here. That would be a few more reactors. Let's move one down. I guess that doesn't matter. Let's not even bother doing that. Helps if I actually build a collector there to help them. Come on, fire rate. Show me the fire rate. The issue is going to come that these guys are going to be a problem. And I don't really have a way to clear those guys out like that.
especially that spawn rate of 1 second. I mean, I could build a lot of snipers, but I don't think it's going to do them any good. Fire rate. Yeah, I'm slowly making progress. Right, I'm waiting for that. That sun scares me. That is not good at all. Wasn't exactly expecting this to be a problem, so I have not built any guards over here. Move speed is not something I have yet either. It is now. Build speed is also level 2 now. Sacrifice those guys just to tame this a bit. Looks like that's okay for now. I don't have to put it right back. I can use these Berthas to keep stuff at bay. Once I get this tamed a bit more, I can look to actually use the second Bertha to push in. I mean, if I can actually keep this like this would be nice. I do need to move that back eventually, because this is bearing down. But it's not such an instant thing. I have to go back immediately. I can wait one more fire round. I'm gonna build more energy. That way, next, after this energy is built, I can go ahead and actually get rid of another this mortar here, this reactor here, and the surrounding ones to get another Bertha, and then we can really make progress. I do need to move this back here, though. I do need to tear this down. Nice. So, where's my turf at? Just by having this one Bertha here, we're starting to tame this slowly. I just need to get here. A shield might be able to do that. The poor creeper has no chance. You say that, but when the literal sun is against me, I'm not too sure I agree with you. Also, poor creeper, are you on their side? I really wanted to get this one, but obviously that's crazy to try to get first, I feel like. Because that one's already set up to 2 times. So it just would have been faster either. Okay. Give me Bertha. Hello. My airplane game? You just run strafers a lot in this game? Welcome in, by the way. Okay, let's tame this area. Oh, really? That's interesting. Do love this game, absolutely. If I had a laptop, I would play this game on planes. If I flew, also. I don't fly, but... Dang. Dudes are annoying. They're also really hefty on health, which is also quite annoying. Alright, this next one's gonna go back up here. Another build speed. There it is, nice. That emitter's gone. That's another point of creeper removed, though I don't even think it was really producing a whole lot with how deep the creeper already is. One more fire from this guy up here. Let's fire it a little deeper. Alright. Feels good to get rid of that guy. They'll feel really good to get this guy up. Alright, let's realign our strafers now and try to cut this off. If I can cut this Digitalis off, I can just walk to this. Rather easy. Not completely easy, because there's still a lot of creeper production on the map, but way easier. There's 2 more Uber. There's a 50 here and 100 up here. Oh, you know, that's a brilliant idea too. I know what you're about to tell me. Blue snot. Ooh. It grows so fast. Is this custom? How fast it's growing? Is this set higher? Oh, part of my issue is these aren't perfectly in sync. I'll wait till they're full. Yes, the creeper is insane. Big source right here. 2,000 every 0.1. There's, of course, the sun that's against me. 500.3, 2 of those. 1,500.5, 2 of those. This isn't even a hefty source of creeper on the map. This is weak. Alright, they're basically armed. They're basically charged. Yeah, I will, if this doesn't work. This should work though, because I wait till they're fully charged. Since they're on circles of power, they fire at 100 instead of 150. I still feel like they're custom. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I need strafers as well. Six and 6. You get some strafers. You get some strafers. Honestly, it's this one that's the problem. This one's not even the problem. I'm gonna set these guys to this one as well. Try tame this, because this isn't even the problem. It's not connecting. At least it's not much of a problem. As much of a problem. What I'll do is I'll use those 12 to keep that at bay, and I'll use another 4. Right. Hopefully. That is the plan. And I'll use 4 more to try to keep this cut as well. Just to be on the safe side. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Right. We're already there. Yeah, that is a question. How much creeper are actually in those guys? I don't know. I really have no idea. I'll wait till they die to move forward. Ooh, this is built. Nice. Let's speed this up. And let's upgrade fire range. And we'll go rate next. see. 1 second. Sorry, it's going to scroll to the ground. No, Vandit's new here. They sent their first message earlier. So it wasn't from here. Awesome. Target those guys. Get rid of them. I haven't finished any maps yet. This is a mess of a map for sure. But this is another map off my request list. Alright, so terps. Where in the world are my terps? Okay. Oops, that is the wrong one. Set those to power. Yes, 3 hours in, and I haven't finished this level yet, at all. This is Cervantes, though, so I'm not surprised. Yes, but the map is huge as well. Like, this is a lot to go through. I'm really worried I'm gonna have to kill the sun. That really scares me, that I might have to kill it. Or, like, I forget who, Stormwing maybe, that said that it might have another move trigger. That also scares me. Alright, we are going to disarm and remove this, because I don't think I need it at this point. And pull some troops here. Right, I don't know. It has health though, so it worries me that I have to kill it. It has a digitalis underneath it, like the Sleeper do. You see it when you load the map in. So it has a hitbox and it has health. No. No, I do not. And Berthas are ungodly expensive. We are going to nuke everything with that a circle power mortar. Actually, wait. If I put a no, it doesn't quite reach. Right, if I had Thors, I'd just build like 10 Thors and go after it. Chase the sun down, beat it up, take its money. Oh, ads are in progress. Just so YouTube knows, while I'm running ads on Twitch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I need to figure out how to push up towards this. Maybe we'll get that other one involved. I guess I will do this. That's fine. I want to get rid of that nest. And ideally, I would hold this for another Bertha. Get a little relay network up there. And also extend it over here. Oh, I had not been paying attention to that. Our fire rate will be nice. Build speed's pretty high now. This isn't really doing a whole lot for me, actually. So I think I am going to Bertha this. Because this is just firing way up here. I don't think that's actually doing a ton for me. And there's that gone. That would be another circle, but I'd have to push forward enough to take it. I don't know. I guess I will. That'll be worth it. I need more beams up here. Getting our move speed. Once I get this, all the upgrades are mine. Thank you, Battle. How's the start of your year going? Hopefully this year's better than last one. End of my year has been rough. There we go. Give me this, please. Yeah, about where I'm at so far as well.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward. Once I got the upgrade, it was pretty much a guaranteed win, I feel like, unless that sun does something crazy. But so far, so good. It's a Sarantis map. I don't have... I don't think my troubles are over. It seems too easy so far for Sarantis. See, I eat my own words. That's why I don't talk. What do you do? What are you gonna do? Oh, it has so much health. It's not gonna stop. Holy crap! Me. When they're from Sarantis. Can I return my gift? Please? Can I return my gift? Good thing I just got this online, because that would have been a annoying setback. Because this is about to fall, like, immediately. I don't have energy over there. Can I take my gift back? Please? I don't want it. I do not want it at all. Thing is, too, it zapped my energy as it went through. I don't have words for that. I knew something was gonna happen. I knew it. Gosh, just what height is this? 3. Well, Terp this back to 4 then. How often does that fire? Please tell me that doesn't fire that often. No, Totem's still there. What's one way to raise your blood pressure? Stress from missiles. How often does that fire? Is it once every hour and a half? Or is it going to get more often now? Okay, I survived that. I'm saving. Yeah, that hurts. Anyway, what I was doing. Oh, did I lose stuff over here? Is that what happened? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I'm busy crying. Right here? Sun's still okay. The sun hasn't moved, so we're okay. Yes, that is a concern for those who are just coming in. Yeah, you're talking about this, the sun.
You haven't been in the stream long enough to know that the sun moves. We have to be careful of that. If you provoke the sun, it gets mad at you and moves and attacks you. So, the sun moving is a very big concern in this map. Yeah, that's what we'll call that. Fun. Oh, this is built. I think agonizing is the word that I would... Yeah, I probably will once I cut the creeper off here and control this entire bay. Maxing out build speed. I get the feeling I don't have enough Berthas. That's the big feeling and fear I get. Because I really think that sun is going to have to die. And that concerns me. That frees up a Bertha for firing and a lot of planes. Don't you hate when the sun just moves and attacks you? That's something I didn't think I'd have to worry about in my life. Oh, since I have that, actually, this is just backflowing. Let's really take down this backflow. This isn't being fed anymore, it's backflowing out. There we go, maxed out build speed. Oh boy. This is level of a treat all the way around. So it actually is being filled up over here. When I get a little bit closer here. I'm gonna take this off, use it for a Bertha. Especially now that I have max build speed. the 1500 energy won't take nearly as long. Yeah, that won't build. Okay. You guys aren't doing anything. Build 2. Why did all those pulse cannons die? There shouldn't have been enough creeper there to overwhelm that many. I wasn't really paying attention, but... I don't know. I don't know. All of which concerns me. All I know now is that I didn't even know this at first. I just knew it says beware of rockets. That doesn't help me. But now I know. It will literally just fire a rocket at your face. I don't know what this does either. That's also concerning. It doesn't nullify. This all does. But the center thing doesn't nullify. It kind of reminds me of the thing he did in that war one where I had to fight. This thing reminds me of that boss. And I hope it isn't that. For the love of God, I hope it isn't that. I don't know. I have no idea what they do. Part of me wants to ruin the surprise and look on the forums and see. But also part of me wants to just suffer and be in surprise. It just depends on what I'm feeling, really. In this case, I was really feeling like suffering, and so I decided to play a Cervantes map. This is also requested. I do requests. For points, you can request a map immediately. But if you can just request maps for free if you want. And I just play them whenever I feel like it. Yeah, Harp wants to find out and restart, yes. Yeah, just if you request a map without points, I just play it whenever I feel like it. Which can take months sometimes. Like this has been on my this has been on my list for months to do. Other than that, just whatever I feel like playing. Now, do you do rating as in high rating or rating as in low rating to find the really hard maps, generally? Because the maps like this are pretty low rated. Alright, I'm tired of this coming out. Now that I've stopped its inward progression, let's clear this out. I hope it's his final form, by the way, Miter. I really do. I don't want it to have another form. Don't make Cell come out. Yeah, that's true as well. I also don't really care how recent the map is, so there's that too. You could also, because the real junky ones, the instant clears and stuff, those usually, I feel like, have a decent amount of plays, just to clear them out. I guess people just clear them out of their list. I find the ones I've looked at usually have a lot of plays. And clears, so you could sort by clears too. Look at a map, does it have a lot of clears? If not, then it's probably really hard. There's this map, you could play this map. There was a war map I played, it's on my YouTube. I played a while back. Yeah, that is for sure. This entire stream has been this map so far. Yeah, Sarantis made a lot of really hard maps in 3. He makes them in 4, and he made them in 4 and makes them in Ix currently. But I think his most brutal levels I've played have always been from 3. I feel like those are his hardest. I'm honestly surprised you don't know the name. It'll get harder. Oh, did you look at the script? I played more 3 in Ix than I did 4. I really liked Ix, and I liked 3 more than 4. You looked at the script, didn't you? More control in 3? I feel like the editor just has given you more and more and more control in the later games. That this would have the less control. Because the scripting was actually quite, or at least the editor was in Ix was actually quite nice. I played with it the most out of any game. So did you look at the script or did you look in the forums to see what nastiness I have in store? Also, I love that you're telling me I haven't done the hard part of the level yet. I mean, I kind of had figured, but this level's already been hard. That's what you would do, so you think that that's what Sarantis would do? I feel like I've done the easy part, and I feel like he's right in that I have not done the hard part yet. I honestly, I figure that these are going to be brutal, whatever they are. And I also feel like I want to take the rocket one out first. I'm concerned about whatever this is. This thing concerns me.
I don't know, are you as evil, Sarantis? Do you know what Sarantis would do? I don't know that you're quite as evil as Sarantis is. That was another rocket. They launch every 15 minutes. At the 1 hour and 30 minute mark, they launch every 15 minutes. And it's just peppering my front line here. The worst part is probably the beams being gone. Where are my Terps at? Did I lose my... I think I lost my Terps in that. Okay, now this is gone. The rest will evaporate. Now we can come in from this side, too. That Bertha needs to stay. These guys can move up to here. Okay. Let's go over here, keep this at bay. I don't have any spore defense. That was my problem. Yeah, I forgot spore defense over there, across any of this, really. This is all reactor space, is what this is. Welcome in, J-Matt.
It's also been a while since I've done one on YouTube. I only do my Creeper World streams on YouTube. I'm live a little more often on Twitch, but honestly, I'm not even live there that much more often than I am here. Work and all, taking up all my time, you know. Oh, I guess so now we max energy. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Right. Yeah, I only do Creeper World content on YouTube, except for my game, of course, but I don't live stream that being developed. And though I have I have done it in my Discord. This one's not bad. This one is bad. Or these two 500s and 1500s. Or, you know, the fact that the literal sun is against you doesn't help anything either. Yeah. It's only just recently gone so sky high because I'm finally getting energy efficiency. The first 2 hours of this level, the stream hasn't been entirely this level, by the way. First 2 hours of this level were me trying to get to totems. Oh, and the sun moves as an added bonus. If you target the sun with Berthas or a power, it moves. And gets angry and attacks you. So the mesh is gone finally, or the Digitalis. We need a mortar line. Lots of energy from these three were reactors, or actually this one was two, wherever. Well, another one was too, but I think I turned them into an Bertha. But lots of energy and fighting slowly my way through this 100 emitter all the way up to this guy. Then the special part of Cervantes' map kicked in, and now I'm really having to work my way through the hard part. I'm gonna max fire rate, I think, first, because I need it for those missiles. I need to start moving up towards those missiles now. You know, we're doing pretty good. Let's save. Missile fire in 9 minutes. Assuming it keeps the same time. Cervantes gives gifts to all. Yes, it's a Cervantes map. Yeah, yeah, it really does. Yeah, gifts come flying to me from this missile launcher. I still don't know what this does, or this guy. I don't know what he does either. All I know is it scares me, and I don't want to find out. Oh, this is way lightened way up over here. But I'm more worried about those missiles right now, so I think I'm gonna try to trudge up here to those missiles first. Alright, these guys I'm not really using. Actually, because I'm not really using them. Berthas also cost 1500 for this map. Yeah, a little. I'm mostly just keeping the back line here and focusing on moving up here. But I can afford to turn these into Berthas now. Map is also just really big. Okay, it's time to mass build beams for that next missile. It's going to come faster than I can move up. Don't know where it's going to hit. I assume it's going to hit along this beach again. Right, the real fun is yet to come. At this point, I'm just switching into defensive mode and. Oh yeah, he'll be fun. He's coming at the 2-hour mark. I'm sure the fact that I'm building this many beamers also is concerning to you, because that's a lot of beamers. Well, I'll go ahead and give you something to look at for what to. Or my warning. My warning for this map was beware of rockets. It could be worse. I forget that YouTube is like super far behind. I think you're like 15-20 seconds behind. Are you chat hopping, Stormling? This is still consuming creeper, so I still think this was definitely the play, to put these there to slow that. I tell you what, building a 1500 cost Bertha without any energy or build upgrades was brutal. It's almost time. Yep. 4 for me. For Twitch, but YouTube is pretty behind. Yeah, Pyrite I think will be my next upgrade. I've been focusing on side upgrades. The Pyrite needs to be my next one, I think. What was that? What was that? Why did all those cannons just die? Oh, yeah. I wish I could make YouTube a little closer, because I don't like how far behind it is. Get my replacement beams ready. Between the spore towers? Oh, you're talking about the thing that's like dying on them? I have no idea. I have no idea what it's doing. What I do know is we're getting close to reconnecting with that totem. Thankfully, when I lost this from the first missile, I had already gotten the second totem, so it wasn't a huge loss. Where's my shield? Did it die? Collector lost. I know exactly which one that was. I think my shield, but nope, there it is. Oh, you talking about this guy? I have no idea what he does. I haven't gotten that far yet to know. It's almost time. Alright, my second totem is online. No, it's not the missile. The missile will come from this thing. But, I mean, it could be the missile charging. You might be right. It doesn't seem to be pulling in Creeper, though. Like, there's no noticeable decline or anything, and you can't destroy it. It's not targetable. I personally think it's going to be some sort of bomb when I get close to it. Try to get one last round of beamers in. I don't know about snipers yet. I haven't gotten close enough to try. Map's still young yet. Alright, to make those beamers make it, I'll have to use a upgraded move speed. It's about time. 10 seconds. Let's do this. Pretty much. Anti-Creeper 2 might be a thing. Pretty much waiting on upgrades. 2, 1, missile. Its attack vector is a bit different. I don't like that attack vector because that's where I'm weak on spores. Is it purposefully targeting where I'm weak on beams? And oh, if you destroy it, it does stop. Oh my goodness, you can destroy it, so it was actually hitting before. That's huge. I didn't know that. I thought like when it just beams basically chose when it died, where it died, and it blew up. But apparently, yeah, it's essentially a mega spore, and it destroys the terrain around it. Like it makes a big cavity, like the orbital, the mass orbital. That's huge, though. That's massive. That apparently is stoppable. I think it's targeting where I'm weakest on. Either it's random or it's targeting where I'm weakest on beams, and with a coincidence. Anyway, we got 15 minutes. Let's charge up there. Yeah, Sarantis maps are really creative, Bandit. They're very painful. I'm so happy we stopped it. It has so much health. Just in case the target's over here. It's definitely my first target. I want it gone. I don't know what the other ones do, but I want it gone. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. That's something Sarantis would do. That is undoubtedly a Sarantis move. I don't know, that's the first time I've killed it. I don't know if it has even more health. I'm working on fire rate and range, though. Yeah. It is also something Sarantis would do. nipping away at the spores now, mostly to giving myself an inner circle of power because this guy's only 1. I can't believe we killed it. I'm impressed with the fact that I had enough beams to kill it, considering how much health I had. I don't know what they're doing to the spore launchers. I don't know. I mean, obviously they're targeting the spore launchers, but why? What is it doing? And I'm curious about the things that are attaching to the spore launchers like this that have health. I don't know what they're doing either, but I'm imagining it has something to do with this. Or it's planting something on them. Okay, I didn't even notice that before, until now. I wondered how those were getting there. So it's actually planting something on them. At this point, I'm wanting range more than rate. I'm so curious. What is it doing? And also, will it just die when all the spore launchers are gone? Yeah, you're probably right. What I should do? I forgot that my relays have been gone because of the stupid missile. Yeah, figure out what it does when the map is over. That is fair. It's been a while since I've saved. I'm intrigued and concerned about it. I haven't gotten that far to try. I'm not still... Well, I'm almost in range. Oh, this is going to be something I'm going to want to charge through here to disable this Digitalis net. So I'm going to want to hit both sides at once. I'll get another range upgrade. I was going to do rate, but I'll get another range upgrade and see if... No, I still can't reach. Right, it'll probably go to ramming speed and become another missile. Speaking of... So if it was targeting where I'm weakest, it would have gone over here, because this is where I'm weakest by far. Unless I was worried about crossing the field of beams, as it is. We get up here, disable this net. That's all, literally this part of the net is all it is a net. Talking about this one? Yeah, I need to get up there and get it. Get more Berthas. Yeah, we'll move things to the right side. We're working on it. Oh, you're talking about this one. I didn't even notice this guy. You're right, a few hundred more reactors might be good. I didn't even notice this power spot. Thank you, Storm. I thought you meant this one. Alright, let's actually start moving forward. It was just tantalizing you. The open power circle of power there was just tempting you. Starting to get hungry. I'm gonna need to find something to eat soon. Alright, the Digitalis net is gone. Never mind. Now it should be gone. Really? I say it's not that one. Darn you. But this one's on now, so it'll go away. I gotta get all the way up here. Man, Cervantes' maps feel like full-scale war zones. I suppose that might be because they are. Right, Digitalis may or may not die. Eventually, one of these decades, it might maybe die. Yeah, because this one's gonna come in. Is their regen rate boosted? I'm almost wondering that. The game's moving so much slower now because of how much I have that I thought it would have been time for the next missile by now, and it's not even close. almost to fire rate again. Like, seriously? Where is it? Is there another one I'm not seeing? Where is it connecting at? Is it this it's connecting to? Right, but I just feel like its rate is boosted, because I feel like this should have died, like, these should not be strong enough to reconnect. Boom. Okay, this half is gone. And that one's being under lock and key. This should die. Still not, okay. He's placed him just far enough out of reach. Okay, that is gone now. That will not come back. There's a lot of creeper here. Yeah, I don't know if we have a Creeper 3 map maker here or not. I'm just curious. I feel like you could, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that. This one's getting claimed now. I need that. Whatever this is doing, like, they're dying faster and starting to hit them with Berthas. Yeah, no, he's not. But I can dream. That's what I'm doing, is dreaming that Sarantis will let me get a boosted nullifier. Just let me dream, man. Just let me dream. I don't know. I made like 2 maps in 4. I made more maps in 3 than I did 4. What I do know is I need to get another round of beams up. Let's send this round up here, because that needs more beams. And then I'm going to sprinkle some beams in here. Alright. It's so deep. You might be right. I don't know. I was thinking to keep the closer stuff back, because a boosted mortar is going to target too far out, I feel like. We'll try it. I just feel like the mortar is going to target too far out. Also, we have to keep in mind, this is restraining these emitters. Like, the sun is actively restraining these big emitters. And this guy. You can see the well of where it's pulling. Just all into the sun. Oh, cool. This is free. I don't know. Maybe it's doing something. I honestly can't tell you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a gravity well. It is the sun, after all. Like, this just looks really weird to me. This creeper flow pattern looks weird for this not to be pulling in. We should get another one of these gone before the next one hits. Speaking of the next one, 2 minutes. It fires every 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm going up towards that. Oh, this isn't 4 500s. This is 2 500s and 2 1500s. Yeah, I'm gonna go after these guys and then take this out. Because for some reason there's a 50 with 200. Probably so you can eliminate this all at once. Oh, he has no power. I don't know. All I know is if you target it with Bertha's or abilities like the freeze ability, the freeze orbital, then it will trigger the sun. And then the sun moves and gives you hugs violently. And boy, do I mean violent hugs. I'm gonna try to start restraining these emitters with another Bertha. Is this one done? Did I move this? Oh, it's not even building. Whoopsie. Big oopsie moment for me. No wonder that wasn't firing. Yeah, so, like, yeah, I'm hitting here. There's a Digitalis mesh right here that if I hit that, it fires and gives you violent hugs. And those are not the kind of hugs we like. Sorry to say. Those of you who like making naps like this may disagree with that. Fortunately, the last two upgrades take 800, so maybe I can hold that? No, not yet, but it's about time to get another one of these on. There's also this guy up here that's annoying at best now. It was really devastating earlier for energy. Now he's just kind of there and annoying. Oh, it didn't... Either it fired and I missed it and it died. Oh, no, there it is. It hit. Oh, gosh. That's what happens when it hits. Good thing is for the next launch, if there is another launch, since I'm getting so close to it, which there probably will be. But for the next launch, I'll be able to I don't know, but it's a much easier to survive condition if I kill it. Instead of having to worry so much about missiles everywhere, I can just go about my business happy. But I have no idea if it's if it's an actual like win condition to kill the thing. It just needs to die. Yeah, packet speed definitely should go up more. Honestly, though, before packet speed, I'd want to max out my rate and range. Ah, I see that the missile hit for you. Yeah, he needs some friends. You mean the creeper or me? Because I think I need some friends. Yeah, I think I still underestimate packet speed. After like 5 levels, I tend not to even buy it, and it's at 7 now, which 5 to 10. But I mean, I when I played the what map was it? There was a map I played that brought a little more into perspective for me. It was the Big Emitter by Hypnotic. When I beat that level, that gave me a little more perspective of how good packet speed actually was, because it was strictly necessary to have at least 20 levels of packet speed. And I mean strictly necessary. And your command node had to be literally right next to your nullifier. Otherwise you wouldn't have enough time to build it. Do I really need... I guess I'm... Right, but I feel like they're still getting plenty of ammo, are they not? I felt like they were charged still. Where did that collector die at? Oh, right here. This forward launcher is about to die. We're gonna send another one of you up here to restrain this. It's getting faster because it's not being split between other ones, I think. It might be getting faster between as I'm killing them. Too. You might be right. It didn't look like it changed speeds when I killed this one, so it might not be triggered. If it's getting faster, it's not triggered by... Oh, no it is. That was faster. That thing's moving. It's zipping. More of these things I kill, the faster it gets. What, right here or over here? It wouldn't be a Cervantes map if conditions were ideal, to be fair. Alright. Range, and now I'll make you happy. I'll upgrade packet speed to like 15. We're restraining this more now. The range is also for my other weapons too, to be fair, not just the beamers. Like, I still need range and rate for my other guys. More of my mortars will fire, more of my guns in general will fire. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. And it is accurate. Be such a difficult level creator that you get your own fear named after you. If only I was that good at making maps. The Digitalis? Or are you talking about this? Maybe. I don't know. It also seems to be outputting a lot of Creeper. Whatever it is. It's outputting the Creeper Cap. It's one of the highest producing things. It's right, but they still got plenty of speed, it seems like. Like, everything still seems to not be running out. It may not be, like, full, but it doesn't need to be ever. It just needs to be close. I feel like I'm gonna need this ore. Now this thing's about to get a speed boost. Alright, let's see if I get in there this one. Holy crap, that thing's flying. I still don't know what it's doing, but it's flying. Yeah, finally anti-creeper. At our piddly rate. Alright. It's time to march forward a bit more. Oh yeah, I'm within range now. Let me do that. Nope, good call. Now yes. Snipers do not fire at it. That being the case, I might need him later, so I'm going to pull him back a bit. So it's just doing something to the... I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something to them. Nothing more. Finally, no more Digitalis on the map, by the way. I feel like they would be within range to do so if they could. Yeah, these guys are definitely in range, so they're not hitting it. They would have fired at it just there. And there. So no. Yeah, the Digitalis under the sun triggers it. I'm really still worried I'm going to have to kill the sun. That really concerns me. Making our way up there slowly. I was hoping we would make it by the next rocket fire, but we're not. these beams should hit no matter where it fires, basically. I'm thinking I will, but I'm really concerned about that. Right. No, beams are not something I'm short on. Actually. So, the issue with the sun is when you trigger it, the gravity well shifts into it. So you're on essentially playing a constant running gun with it. That's why I don't want to take out the sun. That's why I don't want to fight it. It's because it actively pulls stuff into it. Unfortunately, it's not like the sun just lets you kill it. Oh, and also the sun leaves behind a trail of destroyed planet down to Void. At least I'm pretty sure it's down to Void. That just popped. Alright, we got to 15. Now I'll save my either for the last fire rate upgrade. Right. There's hope. I doubt it, but there's hope. And one more beam, or one more thing gone. They're outputting, whatever it's putting on those is outputting Creeper. Because I saw it for a second when Nemoris had everything down around it. Hey, Lappy Sheep. I thought you could. Alright, well, now whatever this thing is flying really, really fast between these 2 points. Because that's the only 2 that are left. Alright, I think my energies would be best suited trying to get through here. Right, because like the ones earlier, the Digitalis was growing very quickly and reconnecting to ones that were dying, and I was really annoyed with that and asked if the level boosted Digitalis regen. To which we wondered if you really could. And I thought you could. Make my crossing a little easier, bridge this gap here. I thought so, and that seems, I really think it was boosted. If you went back to the video, I'm really curious if it was boosted, because it really seemed to me to be. It was regrowing way fast. At least I feel like it was. That's part of it. The sun, I feel like, is also a part of it, but... And the fact that it's just humongous is also part of it. Yep. Yes, it is. I appreciate the reminder. I really am not excited for the next missile launch. These aren't the kind of missile viewing, the missile launches I like to see. Yeah. No, you're pretty spot on. I'm not going to be able to stop the next missile launch. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. But that missile launch should be the last. I'm not going to say it will be. Things happen, but that should be the last. Now, Leopard Sheep, if you haven't seen yet, you may be wondering, why do I need 18 million beams? And the answer will become abundantly clear here in about 2 minutes. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still in SO1, I think. I don't know, I'm sure you've been watching them. Whatever I played last is the latest one. I haven't recorded any videos in a few days. Ooh, we're close enough to eliminate one. Where's my thing? Give me this. We're close enough to eliminate one of the 500s. Please let me have this. Get rid of one of the 500s. Please. Oh, like skip all the way up to SO3? It got built before. Nice. Missile launch in less than a minute. I don't know, I kind of like going through and playing them all. Because I'm assuming they're going to slowly get harder, too. Do you make any levels for the later games, Lappy? Or is it only 3? That guy's gonna die. Four was good. Now, granted, I personally prefer 3, but 4 was good. I want to go mess around with 1 and 2 some more at some point. Oh, this is the missile, by the way. Oh, those guys are more than close enough. Okay. If it hits, it destroys a huge area and basically acts as a mass driver for the area that it hits. really destructive, really annoying. Should be good to take this. Nope, I lied. That sucks. I also didn't move that, so hopefully... Nope, it's still not gonna... Get this guy out. That will be good. I always have a hard time telling how old stuff is just by map number, and I don't actually ever think to look at the upload date, 'cause I'm sure it's there. But I'm not surprised, because they're all like, what, the 3000 series of maps, I think? They're really, really back a ways. Yeah, seriously, I actually destroyed it. And I'm pretty sure that's sarcasm, Miter, but thank you. No, but it's now really, really, really fast. And there's only 2 spore launchers left. Don't worry, we're welcome back, Stormwing. We're still on the same map. I don't know. I'm guessing they're just mini missiles. Like it breaks apart into mini missiles. That's my personal guess. Man, I gotta get all the way up to there. I'm not curious enough to test it though, let me tell you. Now the 2 smaller emitters are gone. Now it's just the 15s in the back, the 1500s. Yeah, those still reach nice. Okay. Go and max out move speed. Just try to claim this on its own platform. Not that the height difference will matter a whole lot. I'm fine with 1. Give me 1. If I can get 1 out of that, give me 1. I hope not. It hasn't yet. It doesn't mean anything though. That should be good to take out 1. Oh man, You're slacking on only 6k points. Speaking of, when are you guys gonna make another map like that? You had talked about making something, and then I haven't heard anything. It's been a while. You guys haven't been around as much in the Discord. There's 115 down. Let's get rid of that other monster. Oh, the creeper out is actually flowing back in now because I've been taking this out. Except for like right here from this. Whatever this is. Also, I'm gonna save. Because I still feel like there's some tricks up Cervantes' sleeve. Boom. Oh, we can breathe a little easier now. We can actually breathe now. A little bit. I also see 5 new Bertha spots. We're gonna put them on the same level though, just to make my life a little bit easier. If I have to destroy the sun, then what I'll end up doing is having all these Berthas ready to fire and have them just all fire like at the same time onto the sun to get the damage started. Oh, you're right. You're right. I see it. They're too close. So, I still, I don't know, this middle one might be too close to the top ones too. So I might only get 3 Berthas. Yeah, I believe you are right. I'm not happy you're right, but I believe you are right. I don't know that this is actually producing Creeper. Outside of this 50 emitter that is absolutely not producing anything right now because of 400 stacked there. I didn't even know you published a map to test anything. You didn't tell me. Yeah.
That's absolutely what I'm going to be doing. Hit it all once. I don't think these are producing anything, so... Okay, that's pretty low. For now. Don't spoil anything for me until the map's over. Right now, I'm kind of wanting to be surprised. Oh, actually, it's a missile charge. That's fine. Yeah, you can tell me that. That's not a surprise because there's not going to be another missile that hits. Ideally, I shouldn't have another missile hit. Oh, there's mini rockets to fire if you get too close. And lasers. Okay, that was interesting. Oops. Missile has defense mechanisms. Alright. Like, they're hitting these, even. Interesting. I guess I can just move these at this point. Why move them up there? Because this thing's firing rockets at me for getting too close. I have to move something up there to... That's too close. Oh, it's draining my energy, not my... Okay. That laser's draining my energy, not my... Yeah. The rocket, I doubt it. You probably just have to brute force through it. I don't know. We'll be testing it here shortly. Because I'm just clearing out the creeper around it first. This thing drains energy. The center is the rocket. I think these are powering the rockets. Because I can't actually target the rocket itself. Yes, missiles have the power of friendship protecting them, as Miter says. Map number 229. I'll put that on my list to look at. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, the defense towers can be nullified. Yeah, the defense towers take your
ammo away. Three, or maybe this can be nullified. No more missiles! No more missiles! It's not fun to play. Yeah, it can be nullified. I thought it wasn't. It didn't look like it was able to be targeted. What? I should have saved before. We're going to save after. That concerns me. Yeah, save after instead of before. It's brilliant of me, isn't it? Holy crap, it's firing spores now. Alright. It's firing a lot of spores. Yeah, baiting the ammo drain with the beams, yeah. Though I forgot to refill the beams. It won't make it in time, that one dies. Unfortunate. Ooh. Yes, it's shaking and it's firing spores at me. Fast. No, no. Just the spores, I think. I just need to be able to withstand this for a little bit. There's another one down. I think that's going to make it have even more, though. I don't care. As long as it dies, it doesn't matter. Its death is all that matters. There. That should be enough. Okay, so... Oh, is it gonna still be a problem? No way. You can't. You can't tell me that. I thought it would stop when I nullified that. You can't do this to me, Sarantos. You can't do this to me. The spores are hitting the beams. It doesn't have a nullify anymore. How? Oh, it's out. It was a timed thing. It was timed. I think the sprite's gone. Oh, now it has a circle of power. We're gonna lose this ground, but that's okay. Ground can be reclaimed like this. If that's it. Whew. Oh, Metal, I missed your message until now about power and air units. Yeah, I oopsied on that one. Yeah, there was no more nullify on that J-Mat. It wouldn't let me. It just had to run out. That's foreboding for the other two. Like I said, ground can be reclaimed. Oh my god, that was devastating. Yeah, but I might be. That was horrific. That's foreboding for the rest of the level. A lot of maxed out energy production. Or efficiency, rather. What a horrific thing to do. It doesn't matter that I need that back on energy now. Okay. We're okay. Thankfully, Berthas have a lot of health. I don't know if that... I think they're modded to be higher, because they have a lot of health. Well, I can build this to be more efficient now. Bright sides, people. Bright sides. Oh god. I didn't even notice this was disconnected too. I took away from this because I needed that stuff online instantly, or that defense up there instantly. Everything's dead. Everything is dead. That was incredibly brutal. Yeah. Okay. I thought I needed that, but it was just the beam recharge that was draining everything. Right. That's a huge loss for the creeper. And I don't think I'll lose any Berthas either. Then that's an incredible victory for me, because that thing was creating so many problems. I do need to sneak up here and grab that. I need to grab this Nullify. Don't have any Terps alive. I think they all died. That was wild. Yeah, Creeper's not dead now yet. Yeah, Prepper the other two. I thought I was prepped. I had everything, but not enough Spore launch or Beamers rather. I did lose one Bertha, which is more of an annoyance than anything. Next thing is to take out the Spore launcher. These spores need to go. Just get rid of spores except for what comes out of the sun. To be fair, you're never prepared for what Saranta's team wants to throw at you. Never. There's no preparing for it. Oh yeah. Spires do exist, I forgot. I don't know how much help it's going to be. I don't have any ore. Let me correct that. Let me rebuild this with better layout, because I did not have good layout the first time. Oh, definitely doing that. That's coming. Just had to get the spacing done right, so they rebuild properly. That's fair, too. though even just the 2 of them uses more anti-creeper than I actually have. At the moment, at least. Nullify that thing. Get that thing out of here. Right. It's probably possible to mod one of those in, isn't it? To, like, make an air exclusion zone like you're suggesting? I'm surprised that actually hasn't been made. We will be rebuilt stronger than before. Yeah. Every time I see the word lore, I think of MatPat saying lore. We don't need energy. Actually, we did. Let's say we don't need energy where we're going, but we do. That's why we're deficiting so hard right now. Though I'm totally just deficiting because why not? In the category of units that, yeah, Sprayer, seriously. In the category of units that get forgotten. Always. Constantly forgetting Sprayers exist. It's not like they aren't useful, I just forget they're there. Alright, now we're back to 600 energy. Interesting. I think my next target, taking out these to have a front line through the middle, and then I want to go over here to this 2000 and take it out before I even challenge either of the other bases. I'm assuming I take out these, and then I take out the sun. I'm assuming I have to kill the sun. Never could have expected that Cervantes would pull something like that. That kind of spores. I don't know, I find shields to be useful in cases. Not like a lot of cases, but I do find them to be useful. Like, I've used them in this map. Right. If only I made more beams. I just needed more beams, and never would have guessed that I needed more than what I already had. Oh, beam hit here. Annoying.
Oh, that's cool. Well, so that threat's gone. We'll reclaim our land here now, actually. We'll go up here, reclaim our land. Interesting. And that's all in SO3, you said? Yeah, seriously, I'm really considering. I still kind of want to go through SO1 and 2, but think about moving those up higher in the list, honestly. You could totally do that. I would fast forward it then. Like I would play it. That's there to play a map right now. So I would finish this and play it. You'd actually be, if you did that, you'd be the first person to redeem it. I've not had anybody redeem that yet.
I did only get it when I got affiliate though, so or I guess a little before technically I technically got affiliate, but with how that ended up working out for me. Super weird, strange event, series of events with that. Oh, I finally figured out what that does. It's a stun. So they get harder and harder to nullify as you go. Yeah. Which is annoying. And it seems to push out Creeper as well when they die. I believe I put in there into that description of it that it says immediately play the level. Immediately being just whenever I finish whatever level I'm currently on. What map to scare me with, and it works for. I'll play 3, 4, or X. You can redeem whatever level. It's up to you if you want to redeem it, Metal. Alright, down to the last spore launcher. That thing's just gonna stay on that spore launcher now. I guess I'll go after this. I'll take out this. I'm gonna regret saying that, but just so I can walk this way. And it doesn't have to be your level, it can be whatever level you want. You just find a really mean level and I will play it. I would prefer it if you don't give me one of really another mean level, since I've already been streaming for 6 hours. But I don't promise I'll complete the level, I just promise that I will switch over to play it. But if I don't complete it, I will put it on the list to complete as quick as I can. Yeah, I've already been streaming for a long time today, and I do have to work tomorrow, so I need to go to bed soon. Like, so I don't even know that I'm going to play another level today, honestly. But I will probably be back on Saturday. Is that a real thing? Never even heard of that. Is that real, J-Matt? Okay. Of course, like I said, you're welcome to, anybody's welcome to request a map that I just get to at my leisure. Okay, well, how bad is that one that you just picked, sir? Interesting. I knew some levels required glitches, but I'm in like true impossible levels. Easier than I think? Alright. I will swap over and play it after this level finishes. Hopefully it's quick. Like I said, I do have to work tomorrow. Though I'm getting something to eat after this because I haven't eaten since breakfast. Your map or his map? I think we're pretty close. Spores are gone. That thing did die when I destroyed the last spore tower. $30 to play? That's not terrible. It does change the plans I did have for after I finish this level, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow. I really would like to have another set of days off, but no can do. They wouldn't allow us to do, at least the way I understood the sheet, that we wouldn't allow us to do a 3-day week this week. We had to do 4. Like I said, I'm getting something to eat after this because I'm really hungry. I'm really concerned about this, but we're gonna just go and save again since I'm pretty close to it. Interesting. The sleeper, that's a sleeper map? What on earth did you send me? Is it one of the maps you already had in the list earlier that you just wanted to fast forward and see me play? Okay. How on earth am I gonna nullify this? Like, I have to get all the way up to here to nullify this. Feels like a tall order. Yeah, that's fair. You artificially make them longer so people can't tell how long it'll actually take. I'm gonna save before I do this because I don't think I have enough either for this. Right. Again, you're not giving me something that's gonna take me forever to beat, right? If it builds, it'll probably strive. It should survive. And then we start. There we go. Almost lost it. There's one. Yeah, that's fair, Lappy. Now the real question, does that make it weaker? I'm about to build up some ether for this. Probably. No Spormageddon yet. That should be fine. I feel like it got weaker after I took out one. But maybe it's just the fact I'm restraining it with the totem here. With the gravity well. I'm pretty sure it's weaker. I mean, weaker is relative, right? But it was going to 2,000 earlier. Now it's down to 15, 13. It's dropping a lot. I think it's weaker. Never mind, there it's back to 2K. Oh, it's pulses, right? So it's pulsing. Maybe the pulses are gonna get longer? Because it dropped a fair bit more, I thought, unless I just wasn't paying enough attention to it. Okay, so now I need to come up in from this side. Give it a couple passes just so I can figure out which one's faster. Then I'll have to come in from this side probably for the other one, so it probably would have behooved me to take this out first, but whatever. Too late now. Alright. We will go and save and do this again. Just so I'm not wasting my either and have to wait. Glad I saved. So, even the singularity will get sucked in? And then trigger the sun? Yeah! That makes this incredibly precarious to take on. I think this is the line. Yeah, I didn't know you could control it either and pull it in. Yeah, me too. Yeah, seriously. The name fits. Ooh, that barely built. But with that many, it should be okay. No, it's not going to be okay. Now it should be okay. But I'm probably going to have to wait to take out the last one. Why is there just a set here of Creeper? Now it should be okay. Okay, I will have to build up some either. Oh, I nullified that. I didn't realize I was targeting that. That means this is that thing is over. I thought I was far enough up to target this. Control A. Oh. I didn't know you could do that in this game. I thought that wasn't added till 4. Grant, I didn't even know you could. Yeah, for real. Grant, I didn't know that you could do that in 4 until recently-ish. When Buttercat told me. I should have done what you just said, but... Well, it also does focus them all in a single spot when you do it that way. Well, like I said, it focuses them on a single spot when you do it that way. Which I don't necessarily want to do. I guess I could move them all to one spot, then move them again. Move some of these out. Spread this out a little bit. Can I have this one? Thank you. I don't know. Just can't. Morning. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I think it was shipped. Honestly, I forgot already. Yeah, it's shipped. Did you see my lag spike? But with Bertha specifically, yeah, you just instantly you select them all and then they instantly go to one location, and then you have to separate them out after. All right, that's another one down. Still worried about the sun, man. Of course, Bertha's shots couldn't land fast enough. Singularity behind it, so it doesn't get to my emitter or my nullifier. I don't know what this thing's gonna do. If this thing's gonna mortar me or what, I'm guessing. But the main sources of creeper on the map are gone. I just deleted Bertha. I'm an idiot. I meant to hit Shift A and hit Shift X. Which one died? This one. That's okay. We'll just move these one at a time. I don't mind doing it this way. Probably not from this distance, and if I do, it'll trigger it, so I'm gonna wait till I take out the other thing first. I'm guessing this isn't actually outputting creeper. This is just all the leftover creeper from those huge emitters. I think this is gonna like sleeper mortar me or something. The middle one feels like you're supposed to take it out last. Like you're supposed to go for the sides and then come in on it. Alright, time to prepare, because I'm pretty sure the sun's gonna die. I'd imagine that Anti-Creeper will be really helpful against the sun. Yep, it mortars. Okay. Huh. How do you kill something like that? Genuinely, how do you kill something like that? There's like a bunch of other targets for it. Right. Like, do I just give it other targets and then attack down the middle? Bunch of individual targets, probably. I mean, I can relay almost directly to it. It can attack blueprints, and not just... Okay. That's incredibly annoying, that it can attack blueprints like that. Okay, ask again, how do you nullify this? Will shields block it? Will beams shoot it down? I don't know. I don't see why beams would shoot a mortar down, but maybe they will. I first thought shields, not beams. Because I don't see why beams would shoot the mortar down. No, they definitely can't be shot down. Okay, I'll move beams up, but why? Nope, they target shields. Genuinely, how do you nullify this? Maybe the shields protect them while, and I just have a bunch of shields there. And it has to target shields? No, it doesn't do that either. Okay. I'm genuinely confused. Can it be sniped down? It does target blueprints. Was it always closest? Is that what you're thinking? Just place a bunch of these. It always targets closest. Okay, I have to keep it a ways from. I have to keep them a ways. That thing's range is incredible. Yeah, incredibly tedious. You would. You would. No, this is tedious more than anything. Real ships have more health, so what if I fly 2 ships in? Why did... This is right here. That's obviously closer. What? These Berthas have definitely hit that mortar. It fires too fast. It's snipers. They shot down at least one. They still died, but they shot down at least one. So I just have an absurd amount of snipers. You want me to target the sun, and I don't want to target the sun. You're talking about the either? Dude, seriously, how powerful is that thing? Oh, is it really? And obviously I need more snipers. Oh, power, yeah, that's fair. I'll try that. No, there's no more creeper for the sun to fire at us, so That's nice. No more spores on the map. I'll try. No. Maybe. Yes, you can. It destroys it. It still destroys it. It destroys the singularity. It takes a lot of hits to take it down, man. There we go. I think we got it finally. And if we didn't, now we do. Now it's spamming faster. Yeah, glad I moved more in. Oh, they fly way farther. I agree. I need more. Honestly, I'm just gonna let it wipe me and rebuild and go after the sun because obviously the sun is about the only thing left. Because there's no way to survive this. You can't build that many snipers. Yeah, just like the spores, just let wipe me and rebuild. You don't survive that. There's still one emitter, but I'm guessing I'm almost certain I have to take out the sun. Yeah, more snipers. Let me just real quick survive this. It's hurt the Berthas, but the Berthas have a lot of health, so I'm guessing most of them survived. It also would suck if they took this out. I hope they don't take out the Forge. Out of anything, the Forge would be the worst thing to go, but I think we're fine. Back to square one again. Actually, this is so much further than square one. I'll still rebuild because I'm pretty sure I have to take out the sun, but... Oh, it did kill one Bertha. This one here died. Thank you. I could grid the entire map. I'm not going to. That would take too long, but I could. Oh, this one's gone too. This one apparently never built. What a horrifying power that he gave that thing. What an absolutely horrifying power. I mean, as long, if the sun's the last thing I have left, then it doesn't matter if it spawns anything else. I do have to go take out this emitter over here. I don't know. And that also scares me. Well, now that I have absolutely no troops at all. What triggered the sun? It was too close. It moved too close. That isn't good. Yeah, but they'll lag behind the sun's movement. Alright, we're up to find out. Gear up. I did have that save if need be. I don't think it's beams, personally, but maybe it is. I'm building them all. I don't care. No, this might be save reloading, because it just... Beams aren't firing. Cannons aren't firing. Move. That needs to go up there now. The only things that don't get pulled by it are the forge and the command node. Those are the only things that don't get pulled by it. And then for some reason it's not pulling Berthas, but I have seen it pull Berthas. You have to have a connection to the base, really? I didn't know you had to have a connection to... No, it should pull the Berthas. I've seen them pulled. I don't know why they're not now, but when I ran this earlier and accidentally triggered them, it pulled them. AC might be the answer. Right. I'm gonna reload that save. Then try to take out that emitter first, instead of having the sun attack me. Anyway, we know how to do this. We know I need a lot more snipers everywhere. Yeah, seriously, a map's worth of snipers to try to defend against that first. Have as little damage done as possible. I don't think it's possible to survive it personally. Oh, what I should do also is go back here and get rid of that emitter first. So the reason it triggers because a ship got pulled into the gravity of the sun. Oh, I'm going to. I'm also going to fill this entire area with snipers. Towers are separate. I can take out the towers. I don't know that it's... Right. Snipers do as well. I honestly think that one was probably worse than this Boar one. Ah, good point there. These guys will basically use all my anti-creeper, I think, themselves. Maybe one more. As long as I don't nullify it, it won't trigger. gonna run a nullifier here so I can start building, but just disarm it. Question is still how to kill the sun if I do have to kill it. We don't even know for sure that I do because there's still a tower left, right? But map is so laggy with this much stuff. This is one of the maps that I don't even know how I want to edit for an edited video on YouTube. Yeah, seriously, straining the power supply is crazy. Right, time lapse. I might do that, actually. This will not be out tomorrow. That is not happening. Actually, due to the time storming being that it's almost 7:30, I'm going to have to not play your level, but I will set it. Yeah, I can do one of two things. Either I can refund your points, I have to figure out how, but I know I can, or I can just set a note for myself to play it immediately on next stream, which hopefully will be Saturday. I'm down with that, but it's Stormwing's choice. It's his points. All right, I will do that. I kind of figured that's what you'd say too. I'm lagging so hard. Because of the lag, I'm gonna call this good enough. Even if I did try to power this, I wouldn't be able to, like... But I can try to power it. That's most of them, I think. I'm getting a lot of them. One more? Okay. What caused that? What is... Wait, hold those away. What caused that? Just run it. I've seen that throughout the map, but I have no idea what's causing it. Alright. Leave these guys back, because they're just gonna die by the creeper there. And they don't have power anymore at this point, because of the relay dead. Yep, then I power stall. Surprised I haven't yet, actually. See how much I prevent with this. That's so many. They're gonna start hitting soon. Evidently, but no, I've seen other things too though. Like it's just appeared randomly. I don't. I think it's something maybe with that though. I don't know for sure. Yeah, they're starting to hit. We're a ways through this though. We've stopped a lot of them. Oh, they're sufficient enough for this, yeah, but they're definitely gonna get hit and start dying off. But this won't be nearly as bad as earlier, though. I won't lose a lot. Yeah. I will go and build some closer to home. In the end, it doesn't really matter, but I will build more. Actually, they probably won't build. Saw that. That was one of those things. Whatever it's doing that. Destroyed a bunch of my snipers just now. Looks like that's it. That's the last of them. Yeah, it's done now, though. You guys are pretty delayed, though, so when you sent that, it wasn't done. But by the time I saw your message, it was done. Okay, how do I kill the sun? No, these guys aren't powered. And they won't make it back in time, so there's no point in moving them back. Timer's barely moving, metal. This should free up a lot of the lag, though. Okay. How do I kill a sun? Yeah, Cervantes maps are very, very, very long. Yeah, that's fair. Save. Because now the real fight begins. How do I kill the sun? Do I just intentionally fire every mortar directly at it? Or not mortar, but Bertha? Like, do I just build every power node of Bertha and instantly target the sun and that's game over? Or is there something else here? Right. I kind of, because of the time, want to just look up the answer, but I also kind of want to. Sir Hollow Knight joke about killing the sun here. I kind of want to just look up how to kill the sun. Okay. Good enough. Not back to where I was, but probably good enough, honestly. Let's start connecting back. That could be a Bertha. Why are you not a Bertha? How could you be anything but a Bertha? You can be a Bertha. How much is a lot? You're scaring me, man. How much is a lot? Like map full of Berthas type of a lot that I can one hit it? If I just build an incredible amount of Berthas, can I one tap it and be done? Wait, are snipers? Can I sniper it? Does that count? Do they stop? They can't shoot when being pulled because they're technically in the air. So yeah, that would make sense. But snipers have about the same range as a mortar, right? So what? How I kill it outside of just stockpiling? Do I just stockpile AC and do Berthas? Is that the only way to really kill it then? And maybe I'm wrong about them having about the same range as a mortar, but I thought they did. I mean, cannons aren't going to do. Does it pull anti-creeper? I feel like as soon as I do any damage to it, it's going to attack me. I did not expect this map to take me 7 hours. I knew it was going to be hard because of the rating and the Cervantes, but I did not expect this map to take me 7 hours. I mean, I can get AC. If it's going to pull AC, I can get AC over there. It doesn't seem to be pulling it, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Probably gets aggroed by them. I don't know about the one when they're in the air though. How it actually, like, if it pulls them or not. Possibly. I wonder, it might not hold the plane. Absorbing units does damage. Okay, how much damage? And how many units does it have to absorb to actually kill it? Because I feel like, basically, I feel like the strat is going to be do as much damage as I can with the Berthas, and then just absorb units. As many possible units as possible. That makes sense, so it's the damage. Will it? So that would give me time to birth. Where does it target? Is it random? Is it totally random where it spawns or where it moves to? Or does it have a target? Yeah, one more will outdo my production by quite a bit, actually. Just completely random. That sucks. I was hoping it'd be like one of the previous bosses he made that would just completely focus on your command node, and I could lure it. But if it's totally random, will the sure. Will the forge ability affect it, or is it just going to absorb it and take? Does it take more damage the higher the forge's thing is? The timer is? Like, the more ether I put into it, does it take more damage? Because I can totem spawn, just keep ether spawning stuff. Okay.
We need Lappy Sheep back in here so he can give us code examples, like just tell us what it does. Science time! How's it going, Jojo? Yeah, were you just in my... Yeah, you were just in my Twitch. You moved over. It's getting late. I'm getting tired. I didn't realize you swapped over. I gotcha. And Cervantes is brutal with this one. What a nightmare. And I had another game plan to play and everything. That isn't happening now. So the Anti-Creeper is going to hurt it, yeah? Yikes. Yeah, that's fair. Sheep ears might actually be easier. Well, I was thinking is if Anti-Creeper damages it, then I could just build a ton of sprayers, and then it'll absorb the sprayers and be sprayer bombed at the same time. But that only works if it absorbs, or if it takes Anti-Creeper damage. I'm gonna save and give this a go. I'm not gonna wait for the other two to build. I will wait for those guys to finish ammo, though. Once those guys get their ammo, I'm just gonna go for it and see if I have enough. So if it goes around the sun or around the map a few times, that means that does that mean it takes damage from just eating land too, or? Interesting. AC damage counts. Okay, so in that case, turn these guys off. Let me just build a bunch of sprayers. I will build more for that. Oh my goodness, the lag. Just sprayer bomb the sun. Because it'll absorb the unit and then absorb the Anti-Creeper. Alright, when these guys build, I'm gonna call it good. And try it. When these guys build and fail. Amazing how slow the packets look, but I have 30 move speed. It's just how slow the game is running. And if that's going to give these guys time to build, it will. I'll go ahead and wait till these guys are full of ammo as well. I will save right before I attack. Oh, this poor game. Trying to speed up is a mistake. The game's not meant to handle this. Where do you see two not built? I see this guy here. I don't see... Right, it's like half speed, not double speed. I don't even see him. Storm. I don't see him. There's so many units. Lower left. Ah. It's gonna take forever to to fill these up. Thank you. Oh yeah, there you go. Go down to like half speed so that it goes at double speed because the game will move faster. Well, the game was not made to have this many units on this big of a map at that. Considering how old the version of Unity probably is that made this game, I imagine that it's not nearly as well optimized. I have no idea what version of Unity this was made in, but... We're less and less in deficit on ore. Get in there. Yeah, 8 times and a 16 times, so that I can just slow to a crawl. Storming, if it did that, it would run even slower. It wouldn't even be at single time. The game is totally like fifth the speed. The process, you're right on that, Jojo. The processor needed 16 times button. We're slowly filling up more and more of these guys though, because I'm down to 40, high 40s on deficit instead of 60. Ads are about to start on Twitch. So the ads are starting soon. Unless it's behind and they already ran, I'm not sure. No, there it goes. There goes ads. No, it doesn't have that. The only thing I have in visibility, I can turn off Soylent. That's not going to give me many frames. Hasn't really given me many frames either. We'll stop explosions, now that's working. Turn off Digitalis. I don't need the info panel really, but I do want the info panel actually. Just gotta remind me to turn this on because that saves. I'll have to turn it back on. Be wondering why I can't see Creeper or Digitalis. There we go, we're about to be done with that. Okay, they'll be finished by the time I get in there. Save. I'm actually just gonna go and turn these on because I'll forget. Right, that'd be wild. It's going over here. Did we even hurt it? There we go. Yeah, spray a shot at it. This will get absorbed and hurt it too, probably. Yeah, it is. I thought it wasn't earlier, but it is. And it doesn't take damage from Sing on the Void either. That's interesting. See, I told you the Bertha's moved. They're not firing because there's no creeper on the map. It won't fire at the sun by itself. Why is this not able to be? Yeah, we just didn't see it. Dogpiled the dude there, wow. The fact that that's still connected is also really weird. It just basically extended that range because it's not on the... It's acting as if it's still in the circle and it's not. Still not even sure. Yeah. Still not even sure we're hurting it. I'm not certain about that fact yet. A bunch of cannons are going to be the answer in the end. Yeah, mortars are going ham on it, and cannons are. I think so. Maybe the mortars are the key instead of cannons, I don't know. That cannon isn't even firing at them. Yeah, I'm okay with that. They can go after that all we want, all at once. Sprinkler system. Yeah, we'll see now if I win. Just want this level to be over, man. Oh my gosh. Which one's the sun so far? We're hurting it. It's at like
half of what it was, maybe? Oh, I put Creeper on their map because all the birth was fired at it. This does look incredibly silly. Wild map, man. I think we did it. I just saw a wave. Oh, never mind. I saw we did. We made it mad. Game's getting faster as we go, though. Goodness. Freak me out. Oh, it's because I'm not connected to a totem. This is incredible. Yeah, time is going much faster now. It has so much health. When the birth is fire, it's nice though. It's not really worth rebuilding anything other than units. Maybe. I think it has to get to the center, doesn't it? Yeah, it eats the anti-creep on the ground too. It eats everything. Or is it like taking damage even from the stuff that's getting close like that? Because then I could just build collectors, if it is. But I think it has to get closer than that, doesn't it? This level's beyond anything I imagined it to be. What a monster. Right! Except for the fact this thing would just nuke the entire level. That's insane that it even eats the Digitalis off the ground. It just destroys. Just give my command node a hug. I'm so low on energy now, I just don't know. Why can't I build a thing there? Is it because the things didn't technically die? Yeah, because they didn't technically die. I'm not going to get to building these. I can't even select them anymore. They're not selectable. Yeah. Well, it sucks. I want to build more guns. I mean, in theory, I'll eventually win, right? Like, it can't actually kill the Berthas because they have too much health. Oh, that one's free. If I can get that online, then I'll have the energy to build more. theory because I'm connected to all the levels of energy efficiency. It seems to just pick a unit as its target. Yeah, it's a really weird glitch. He's gonna pull that one in. I don't want that to get pulled in either. Yeah, they are. But I can't select anything other than my command module. But they still exist in their own spots, so I don't even get access. Yeah, seriously. Just build a pile of guns. And that will be more likely to trigger it to come over. Yeah, they didn't actually move, they were dragged, so it glitched. Makes them not selectable though, either by where they are currently or by their old spot. It makes it so I can't select them. Pull in cannons all you want. There's a ton of them there for you. I guess it doesn't matter for the low health things. I can keep them because they're gonna die. They actually die. The Berthas don't die. That's the problem. They have so much health. Oh, that's interesting. They rebuild. But for some reason, like, cannons are still... You can still select cannons, but you can't select the other things. The Berthas. That's really weird. Yeah, I'm going to. That's what I was doing. Man, that pathing is wild. Yeah, the connections are fine. I mean, we are lowering its health, right? Been stuck in that little sliver for a while. Are mortars worth it? Or is it just better to build cannons because of the energy cost? Right. Except for... Oh, it does. Never mind. Yeah, I have a pretty boosted pylon. The pylon or the mortars? Or the sun? Because I don't know the answer to all of those. Snipers? Those are most expensive, though. And I don't have anti-group anymore. There's this little sliver right here. That's true. I'll give it a try. I'll add them to the pile. Oh. They're just so much more expensive. I didn't really want to use snipers. Of course, every pass it makes, it does more and more damage to the ground. It'd be easier if I had access to a boosted one. No, it's on the Bertha and that sniper, and I can't stop it from building them. I don't want to move my command node. I don't want to move my command node because I'll lose access to the forge upgrades. Yeah, they're crazy. I don't need any more. I can't even select him now. He just has to die in the zone. Eventually. We're getting more and more glitched land, too. It's so low on health, man. I don't want anything else to glitch, so I'm not building anything. Oh well, it's down here. Man, that thing just needs to go down. Snipers do seem to be more energy efficient, though. Not that they'd live long enough for it to matter. It's so low on health, man. They're gonna get dragged to beat it over there. Okay, this guy, that's fine.
We'll get there. Let me tell you what, Stormwing, we're definitely not playing your map tonight. This is taking far too long. This is just a nightmare. Just build up energy storage. I'm gonna try to get ore. If I go really out of the way, I can go get ore. Dude, you have this mortar farm over here. Why won't you go over there? Oh, I finally lost that one. Dang it. Oh my gosh, man. You can't even tell. Am I hurting it? At this point, like, is it lowering its health? It has so much. This hurts. This is so painful. If I could use a power node, that'd be great. But the only 2 power nodes I can use now, I have set to reactors because I need the power. No, it definitely is structure targeted. So in theory, it's taking damage when it holds these Berthas like this, right? Because it's absorbing units. So the units with enough health, I could just literally just leave here, and eventually would die, right? Or does it have to be something that can die to be count as absorbing the unit? And I lost another power node. I would love it if I could kill these. Oh, I got another Bertha that gone. I would love it if I could kill these Berthas. Because now that's free. It might be only if it's destroyed. It's so low, man. I don't know what unit's most worth it at this point. I can't Bertha the sun. And 1, I'm not getting power to Berthas, and 2, I can't select them, and 3 has no creeper, so it won't fire. They have to have creeper to fire. So that land doesn't get glitched. So they're probably gonna die. One more and they'll all die, or most of them will. Oh, they escape? They escaped in time, cool. Definitely does not feel as random as claimed. It feels very targeted. It's definitely structure targeted, I'm almost certain. Or at least nearby structure.
I mean, it's going down slowly, right? That sliver's so small. Yeah, right, but so much health still. Yeah, mission timer's at 4 hours. I don't know that I don't know that I even really want to edit this, and I just leave the stream as the video, honestly. I don't know. I do not know. Genuinely don't know. I don't know how they managed to escape that pole, man. Nope, one didn't. He gets to stay in the sun until he dies. Oh my goodness. Get me out. Get me out. Five people. I'm one of 5 who suffered through that. Yeah, randomly off screen it did. I didn't see that. How did Fire do this in an hour? It's one of 5 who suffered through that enough to win. Alright, GG's. I'm ending stream. That's it, guys. Y'all have a good night. I gotta get ready for bed. I gotta eat and go to bed. Let me real quick write down that map. Where was it? What map was that? Storm. Map 1583 or 5813. Have a good night, J-Matt. Thank you. Alright, I've got that written down to be immediate.
Good night, everybody.